Hello. Hi. How's it going? We're back. For more Satisfactory. I don't know why I did that. I try and do something slightly different every time, if you noticed that. Alright, we're back. Don't really remember what happened at the end of yesterday's stream. I know I was trying to sort this mess out with all these pipes. Such a mess. Not much I can do about that. So yeah. Oh yeah, we were doing this, weren't we? We were doing a little bit of this. This new aluminium factory, which seems to be full of water for some reason. This is also full. Why is everything full? Oh, because these outputs aren't... Okay, right, okay. Right. Gotcha. We gotta do some weird output stuff with the silica. Okay, right. Let's do this first. Okay. Just being a silly Billy. Yeah, so we gotta sort the outputs of these. Hopefully they're not too close, which it kind of looks like they are. So that's a problem. We'll go up a little further then, I guess. So we'll go to, like, there, maybe. And then, yeah, I do really want to keep working on my building today. That's going to be one of the main big things I do today. Because we sorted out the rocket propulsion stuff yesterday, so we don't really have to worry about that. Which I will say as well, I did open the server a little bit early this morning. So it has been running for a little bit. But as you can see, we've still got, like, miles and miles to go. Miles, because that's, of course, the measurement that this game uses, of course. Nah, we've still got so much more to do, to wait for. So it's not exactly, you know, crazy, it's not exactly mind-blowing, you know, we're not cheating as, you know, as you might expect. It's like, it's just taking forever, is all. So yeah. But yeah, I think priority one for me is to upgrade this. Well, not upgrade this, is to finish this building. And then I would kind of like to try and go back to the desert and maybe upgrade some older factories or something. I'm not really sure. Sync. I'll try and just sort of look at what we need to upgrade and upgrade that, basically. If you need to upgrade stuff, we will. That's kind of how I'm going to go about it. Also, am I happy with this right here? This build? Absolutely not. But what am I supposed to do? I can't just leave. I can't just leave Sharkana to, you know, to struggle. Making a factory she's never made before. You know what I mean? I can't do that. Like, I understand it. I understand. Like, from a progression point and whatnot. But I can't just leave someone to sit here struggling, trying to crunch numbers on their own. I don't think it's fair if they're really struggling and they're really trying to work out how to do things. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I want to do the building and want to do that, but in my viewpoint, it's not like... I don't know, it almost feels wrong to just sort of let someone struggle. You know what I mean? Struggle to make a factory or whatever. That's how I see it, anyway. Hey, how's it going, Soup? How you doing? Congrats on being the first one here today. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I see it. Even though I don't want to help, like, I don't necessarily want to help because I've got, you know, bigger fish to fry and my own factories and stuff to build. It almost would feel wrong to let Sharkana like sit here really struggling with it. So I feel like it's you know, in my best interest to just help, because I feel like that's the nice thing to do. Let's see, what's this? This is making 90 per minute, so this is just 3 of them. And, you know, we do need more aluminium, so it's not, you know, a bad thing at all. It is helpful. If I do 3 at 50%, that'll do it. Things are picking up a bit on the charting front. Things are picking up. I had, of course, S12 ask me during yesterday's stream for 5 songs. Which I've not been given the go-ahead to start yet, but I basically said, yeah, sure, I'll chart these songs for you. And then, of course, continuing an album for someone else. And then, on top of that, there's that album that, like, one of the secret albums that's almost done as well. So it's like, so much. So much. $6.30. Yeah, that'll be right for this. So let's see. 90 per minute. 7. Okay, just 7 constructors then. Just placing these 7 down just to remember. And then what we got to combine all of these and then split them evenly somehow, which I do really want to try. I'm going to try and split them evenly. So if there's 7, you want to split them into 8, and then go from there. I'm going to really try and load balance this, okay? This is not the sort of thing old Zanty Boy knows how to do, but I really want to push myself and challenge myself. So that's what I'm going to do. So I want to combine all these first. Whoops, that is the wrong one. But yeah, I hope you VOD viewers understand about yesterday. That I can't just let someone sit there and struggle for like ages about how to build certain factories. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be the nice thing to do. The nice thing is to help out where needed and kind of push people in the right direction, sort of thing. Okay, so we need to split this into eighths now, somehow. So conveyor splitter. We do that. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Or we can just do 2s. So we'll do that. So that's 1, 2. And then we can do another splitter. There and there. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think we need to add more splitters then. But that's a splitter of a splitter. I'm not sure how you would split things equally between 8. Without doing a half of a half, if that makes sense. How to split 1 from 8? I'm just gonna like do this over here, just temporarily. I'm trying to split 1 belt into 8, and I want to try and not do a manifold. I want to challenge myself, push myself to be a good boy. One splitter going into 2, going into 4. So that splitter's going that way into 2. More like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But where would the other one go? There, maybe? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is how I do it. So I need to make that here. just a bit complicated. I'll get there eventually. It's something I really want to learn. So I might as well try and start doing it now. Need to make this bigger. And for it to go further out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's right. That looks good to me. I'm not an expert, but I mean, I'm happy with that. It looks good. Doesn't mean it is. It'll do. See, like, paste doesn't work properly sometimes either. It's weird. Cool. So making more aluminium casings over here. And we just got to sort, like, the output out, really. But that's not for now. Alright, so what are you getting up to, Soup? Installing Windows on the Motor Factory. Cool, cool, cool. Hope you're okay with the fact that I added the turbo motor system on top of your Motor Factory. It just felt like the best place for it. Because we got rubber right next to it. And motors on there. So all I had to do was drone over the cooling systems to make the turbo motors, really. Not a huge amount that I needed to add to it. It just felt like I have drones that can tell about anything anyway. Well, I just thought it's the most convenient place to put it. That's all. It's just very convenient. It made sense. If you want to move it, you can, but yeah, I think it's okay where it is. The other thing is about that, I didn't really know the numbers of how much stuff we're producing, so I just decided I'm just going to make 4 machines that do it. And hopefully that'll be good enough. The next thing we're short of is fused cubes. That's the next big one that we're short of. We really needed a spreadsheet a month ago. True, we really do. We really did need a spreadsheet. It's a bit late for that now. We're in too deep. See, because we're in too deep. I can't imagine what it's going to be like when we actually get to the next phase. This phase has felt like such a mess with all the parts that we've had to make, being shipped like miles across the entire map. It's like, it's so frustrating that everything we need is on the opposite side of the map. It was so much easier in my single-player world. Because everything was relatively close together. Dread to think with the next phase. The one thing I will say about Phase 5 is that I do remember it going suspiciously quickly for some bizarre reason. Like, the entirety of the last phase didn't feel like it was that difficult. It just felt like... I don't know. It's like all a blur. It wasn't that bad. It was like the weird noodly bit at the end is what it felt like. I would even go as far to say that this is probably the hardest phase. Phase 5 isn't that bad, from what I remember. The only thing really I need is those like weird boiler pot things and superposition oscillators, and that's about it. And then there's that weird like thing that you use that makes matter out of thin air. that you somehow need to loop back into itself. There's like that weird factory you need to make. It's really bizarre, that part of the game. This is not how that should be. Don't know what happened there. Yoink. Yeah, you see a lot of these top generators just aren't really running. They've got like nothing in it. It's really weird. This side's fine. This side's running alright. This side isn't though. Bit weird. The pipes are equal. So I don't know what's going on. Must be something wrong. Let's move about a plumbing issue. What's wrong? Okay, so at the top of this rocket fuel factory, look at this. So all of these machines on this side are on. Okay? And they make it to the end of the top floor. But this side, they only reach machine 2.5 on the top floor. And like maybe a tiny bit further, but like all of these generators are just sitting here doing nothing. Because for some reason it's not making it, even though we're making enough. Manifold might be saturating, but like, they're next to each other. This one side is perfectly full of fuel, and then the other side just has nothing in it. It's really weird. I built these like at roughly the same time, so I don't know. A little bit bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna do this window now. Come on. Here we go. I like how the progress of the nuclear pasta is just 20. And that's it. Just 20. And you can't even see it's nuclear pasta. Next phase is it going to be even worse for that? I don't remember. I don't remember what the parts are for the next phase. But probably. I know it's 100k nuclear pasta. That's about it. Some of the turbo fuel blenders are being starved for HOR. HOR? Heavy oil residue. Weird. Well, we made enough. Unless you want to double check the maths. I swear we did enough. Okay, that's that flop. got a big time ahead of us as well. There's a lot happening this month. Storage is up for the aluminium casings. Cool, cool, cool. All I really know about those casings is that Andu wants them shipped somewhere. I don't really know. I think it's the Rocky Desert he wants them shipping to. That's about it at the moment. Not much. That's kind of why I left it. I set up the outputs for it, and I was just like, okay, I'll leave it now, because I don't know what Andy wants doing with them. I'm fairly certain they're for the Rocky Desert, though, which is the opposite side of the map. Awesome voice chat, okie dokie. I'll probably join in a bit. Alright. That's the first bit of this done. This building's taking forever. Oh, are you doing bits of the building for me? I would quite like to do this building by myself, if that's okay, just to make sure that I'm getting everything right. Bad crude oil supply pipes. Huh. So it's my piping? Is what you're trying to say? Hey, how's it going, Andy? How you doing? They were at the same level as the refineries, so I think you're running into a bit of a backflow issue. Right, okay. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, not bad, not bad. I've been of course charting this morning, as I always do. Spend the morning doing nothing but charting. Yeah, like, look. These windows don't go here. It's this wall. Andu, I'm wondering where to send the aluminium casings to, because you needed them, right? We got some being produced now. for RCUs and batteries, right, okay. Yeah, they're just over here by the rocket fuel plant. So we're going to need to ship them over somehow. Could maybe do drones. We don't have any batteries here, though, is the only thing. Refuel in the desert, true. In that case, why is this all stopped? Why is this full of water? It shouldn't be. Why is all of this clogged up? The alumina all in here is all clogged up. Somehow. Why is all of this clogged up? I'm confused. I did the water right. The overflow. I'm just gonna flush the pipe network. Hopefully that sorts it. Weird. I did all of the numbers right. Don't know what's going on. Oh my god, I've got so many cooling systems on me. Gonna be sinking the silica. You should really be using sloppy alumina alt. I don't even know. I don't even know. I wasn't the one who started this factory. I'm kind of been focusing on my building and then... Oh no. Sharkana, can you stop? Please. Please stop. I didn't want to do like that entire thing like full layer. Please stop building my building. This is my building. It is not your building. Please stop. No. Stop it. This is my building. It is not yours. I will build this myself, and I will build it the way I want it to be built. Please. I would rather work on it alone and do it my own way and make sure that everything is perfect. Than have someone else build it for me. I wasn't going to do a full roof here. I was going to have this bit lower. I will build it in my own time. I will build it myself. But no, basically with the Illumina, like, I didn't even really want to do Illumina yesterday. I just wanted to get the product parts done and then come back to my building, but I had to help do that as well, and it was complicated because it threw me off. Because I couldn't just let Sharkana, you know, and ah through it. I couldn't just do that. I had to help out. That's not where I want it to be. You know it, game. If I have to do more than one thing at a time, or whatnot, I get confused, and I get thrown off very easily. Like, for example, I'll ask someone, hey, do you want a cup of tea? They'll say yes, and then they'll also say, but there's this thing I want you to have a look at for me real quick. Can you have a look at this? And then I'll just completely forget their answer. So I'll have to ask them for a cup of tea again because they'll have distracted me. That happens all the time. I will forget. Even just walking from one room to another, I forget someone's answer of whether they want tea or not. It's weird. It's like it's almost as if I hear the answer, but it doesn't process in my brain. Like, it just bypasses my brain somehow. And that's how most of school went. Because a lot of it was just completely useless information I didn't need. Looking to see if anyone else is messing with my building. Doesn't look like it. I'm suspicious though. My building. Don't touch my building. It's mine. That's like one of the first things I remember, like, just in general, one of the first things I remember, that apparently, like, I mean, of course, when I was like a child or whatever, that I don't like to play with the other children. I like to be on my own, do my own thing. And still to this day, it's the exact same thing. Because they do things wrong. It's silly, but it's true. It's like everyone else does things the other way. I have to do things a certain way. And if it's not done a certain way, I don't like it. Almost halfway on the magnetic field generators. We should reach that today, halfway. I will say, by the way, the RAM usage on the server has gone up since we set the server up. Don't know how long we've had the server, but it's been a couple of weeks now. Maybe 2 weeks? Hello? Server? Hello? I think the server's broken. Oh! We're back. Huge lag spike. Had to talk about. I know, right? It's cursed, isn't it? How does this happen? Doesn't like it when you talk about it. Maybe the server's a bit like me. Maybe it's like, you know, it's got sort of... Yeah, maybe it's got like like social anxiety or whatever. I just imagine like the server going like sort of like that. You know what I mean? That's what I imagine. Just a computer doing that. So stupid. I'll open it up just now and have a little look. I'll have a little peek. I'll have a wee peek at the server. Alright then, lad, what's going off? That's my my angry Scottish man accent. Oh yeah, it's using about 10 gigs of RAM. 10 gigs of RAM. There you go. And 3.5 cores. 3.5 cores, 10 gigs of RAM. See, and when we set the server up, it was about 5.5 to 6. It was about 5.5 when we set the server up. RAM wise. One of my smart plate trucks keeps running out of fuel. Mine? How does it run out of fuel? How does that happen? Every time you go by on the highway, it stops? Well, that's weird. It's been fine for an incredibly long time. So what, it's just stuck on the highway? Just like in the middle of the road? In which case, is there any chance you could just, you know, give it a little boost? You know, just chuck a bit of spare coal in there or something and send it on its way. That's bizarre. Never had a problem with my trucks before. So I'm just like thinning this out a little bit. And then maybe I could move this wall in as well by one, and then that means it'd be clear to use this platform for the elevator as well. So it's like a win-win. I'd have to redo this wall a little bit, but that's okay. I can redo one little strip of wall. Yeah, as I was about to say, there's all sorts happening right now. Absolutely all sorts. It's going to be a very busy time. So, tomorrow, we've got the Path of Exile 0.5 reveal on what's going to be in the next PoE update, which I'm very excited for. Because they've said it's going to be a massive update. Huge. And I think they're going to add Bestiary, Exploration, Delve, and the other one. There's another one. Expedition. To the end game. And they're going to do a new end game, which is a proper Infinite Atlas. That's what I think. I think they're going to add swords. I think they're going to add maybe a new class, possibly. Possibly a new class, maybe not. A bunch of ascendancies, a bunch of new skill gems. I think. And then, of course, maybe a league mechanic as well. I don't really know. But it's supposed to be a massive update. Huge. So, I'm excited for it. Then, next week, we've got the new Periphery album coming out, which I'm going to be charting as soon as that comes out. So, yeah. That's the thing. Also, I find it funny how we just have two. Look at that. There's 3 project parts now. There's not 4. There's only 3 project parts. What do you want about 4 project parts for Phase 4? We've got 3 project parts and just 2. So that's happening. Of course, then the League is coming out on the 29th of this month. We know that, which is a bit unusual. The fact that it's coming out so late after the reveal. It's a bit weird. Subnautica 2 Early Access is happening as well. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, there's tons of stuff happening this month. This month of May. It's going to be a wild one. Hang on a minute. These are the wrong windows. These are the concrete ones. I've been pick blocking the whole time. That means the windows must have been wrong in the first place. These are the right ones. Good thing I noticed. Something's going on with my phone. I'm getting a call from a strange number. It is a Birmingham number. I'm not going to answer it. I don't answer phones. That's part of it. That's part of me. Polycit Voga? No. I don't answer phones. I can't answer phones. I just can't do it. I'm gonna Google it though. Insulation scam. There you go. That's the first thing that comes up. It's not quite the right number though. It's not the same number. If it's important, I'll leave a voicemail. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I don't do phone calls. I can't do them. I can't do it. It's spooky. I'm confused for the charting tax. Look, I've said before, Sue. I barely make anything from charting. It's not that much. I don't make anywhere near enough to be, you know, charged anything like that for it. Any sort of tax. I don't know much about the world, right? I don't know much if it isn't clear. But I know that I'm not making enough for that. Isn't it like... I don't know what it is in the UK. I think it's like 25,000 or something you need to make a year or whatever for that to come into effect, I think. I'm not sure. But maybe that's what it was like 10 years ago, I don't know. Because I've been living in my room ever since. I don't know how it all works. I've no idea. That's what they should have told me in school. They should have taught all of this in school, but they didn't. They thought, you know what this Zanti boy needs? He needs algebra. He needs to turn letters into numbers. That's right. And he needs Pythagoras' theorem. And he needs to read Of Mice and Men, this book that he's never ever going to do anything else. Useful for calculating that. Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I don't understand. That's what I mean. I don't know the world and how it works. Absolutely no clue. And that's what I mean. They should have taught that at school. Instead of algebra. Because I don't need that. I've got a calculator. I've got a calculator on me at all times. You know what I mean? You don't need it. One of the worst ones for me was science. Like, I don't need to know how the brain works. You know, that's not something I need to know. Like, yeah, whatever, they want you to learn it for the exams. But after that, what next? I'm not gonna need to do open brain surgery. You know what I mean? It's pointless. I haven't needed to think about that since that class. So it's so backwards. The school system is broken. It needs to change. Maybe I could be a politician. Although I'm not a big enough liar for that. That's the problem though. That's the only issue. I hope you like bombs because we're uploading those. As the, of course, the brand new MP of Zantor Island. The, that's right, I'm not the Prime Minister of Zantor Island. I don't run the country. I'm just a member of Parliament. I'm a member of the government. That's all. The Zantor Island government. I say, bombs are bad. We should not be making them. But if it's something that we absolutely desperately need for the progress of our nation, then it's fine. And it should be used for defensive purposes only. As defense is a serious problem. There you go. Already wiped the grasslands off the map. Well, that's not something I agree with in my politics. I do not agree with that. As I said, defensive purposes only. If you are being attacked, you should be able to use an obelisk to defend yourself. Trees attacking your building space. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. Can't be doing that. Nah, it's fine. Oh, that's the thing. Anyone in the UK vote in the local elections. It is important. More than ever. Which is happening tomorrow. We did check, and there isn't one in my area, so yeah. Not uploading motors, we should be. Oh, no we're not. We're not. I remember I removed it. I was uploading them only to do the oil generators over here, and after I'd finished it, I removed it. Ah, I think the server's bugged as well. Server's got anxiety again. I'm stuck in like dismantle mode, and I can't get out of it. Yeah, game's bugged for me. Right, I'm gonna Alt F4 and log back in. You neither? Oh right, that was about the phone call thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't do phone calls. I can't deal with it. Part of the problem is the low voice quality. Like, the audio quality on phone calls is so bad, I can't understand what anyone's saying. It's just a bit like this. I can't really understand what people are saying because it's like this. And you're like, what? What did you just say? And it gets incredibly awkward, so I don't do them. I'll only do a actual phone call if I'm expecting one. If it's just a random one out of the blue, I'm not going to answer it. Or if it's like a family member or whatever, that's fine, because I know who it is. But if it's just some random number, nah, I'm not doing that. No way. Okay. I'm back. After the game decided it didn't want to work. Just noticed that this is wrong as well. Yeah, the blue pins have gone invisible for me now as well. Alright. That's that side properly done now. Yeah. Looks a bit lopsided, but that's okay. Been sleeping on the oil pressurizer wells, getting 2,100 crude oil out of a single one. That's hella good. Yeah, we have been sleeping on that. Maybe that's just like a pure version of it. Because I know that they're not affected by the pure modifier. So it must just be like a naturally pure one. Like me. I mean, I'm just naturally pure, as you know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all pure. Just the geysers aren't right. Okay, okay. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the we need fuse cubes as well. That's the other thing. If we get fuse cubes, we can make things a lot quicker. I know that much for progress-wise. Just things to remember. It's a bit of a pain to make, but yeah. I might even try and expand the heavy cube factory as well at some point. Because I probably can. I remember we used MK2 miners for it. So I can probably use MK3s now. But I only feel like I made it like not long ago. Like, I made it at the very, very end of Phase 3. Hang on a minute, are these different windows? I know what you're talking about, Stiggins. I know what you mean. These are different windows, aren't they? Oh my god. They're all different windows. This is why you leave me to do my own buildings. Like, all the windows on this side are wrong. Because... Oh. Oh. Yeah, how's it going, Stickheads? Yeah, it's almost done. I like, whatever the album is, the secret album I've been working on, it's almost done. I could probably finish it today. At a real push. It's to that point. All I need to do is the last song and the full album chart of it, and play the full album chart, and then fix all of the little things if anything needs fixing, and then it's good. See, these windows are okay. It's these ones that are wrong. Yeah, it's almost done. I just want to get this one done now, because I've got a couple of albums that I'm working on. I just want to finish this one so that I can start working on the next thing. It's like there's a lot of stuff in the background, charting-wise, at the moment, is the thing. So, like, it might not look like I'm doing a lot according to my spreadsheet, but it's like, I've secretly got lots on. And it's always the way, right? Where as soon as I start working on an album, for me, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna give this album a go. I'm gonna try it. Like a day after I get someone ask me to do an album for them, I'm like, oh great, okay. So I'm gonna have to stop doing the album that I wanted to do for myself, like 2 tracks in, and then I just don't do anything on that album for like 2 weeks while I'm doing stuff for other people. And then I finally go back to it, and then the next day someone else asks me to do something for them, and I'm like, I don't get a chance. I haven't got a chance. How am I supposed to chart anything? It's like everything I do is for other people now. It's quite silly. It's happened multiple times now. I want to do like a particular album. I'm like, okay, finally, I've got a bit of breathing space. I got some time. No one's asking me to do charts for them. I can just take a bit of time, do this album. Literally the next day. Literally the next day, someone will ask me to do something, and I'm like, ah, like I'm happy, right? Because it's like, it means my charts are getting like more popular and stuff. It's taken off a bit, but at the same time, I'm like, oh. Come on, I just started this. I just started. Come on. I've even started to think that, like, you know, maybe if there's ever like an amount of time where like there's not much going on, just start charting an album so that then something happens. That's what I've started to think. Huh, my chart suggestions have been a bit quiet lately. I know, I'm going to start charting an album so I'll get like 20 chart suggestions come in all at once. That'll do it. Okay, nice. They're correct now. Also, stickheads, I think you'll find this quite funny. Look at the top right of the screen. There's supposed to be 4 things there that we need to put into the elevator, but the last one's being cut off because the numbers are so big. So it's like, we have like 20,000 of one thing. Then we got 24,000 of one thing, 6,000 of another thing, 1,000 of another thing. But then we've got 2 of something, but we don't know what that something is because yeah, it's just being completely cut off the side. We do know what it is, but like, it's just funny. We've just got 2 at the end, and that's it. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Do 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 do. Got that Ghost song stuck in my head from the other day. I should really listen to Ghost. I feel like I would like their stuff. Honestly, just Swedish music in general is absolutely phenomenal. I don't know how they do it. Because you've got Ghost, who are from Sweden. You've got Buildy, who are from Sweden. You got Meshuggah, from Sweden. You've got Ghost, from Sweden. Avatar, Sweden. It's like all of these awesome bands. Insane export of metal, yeah. And that's just the industrial part. We're not even talking about music now. Insane export of metal. I imagine like cargo ships and containers and stuff. I forget, is ABBA from Sweden as well? I don't know if it's from Sweden. I'm not sure. Or is that a different band? Yeah? Yeah? You see what I mean? It's like... you got all these heavy bands and you've got ABBA as well. You messed it up? What did you mess up? You're never doing pipes. That's completely understandable. Pipes are a pain. That's completely understandable. Pipes are yucky to do. The late producer was from your team. What, ABBA? Like ABBA's producer? Yeah, that's awesome. I'd say probably the biggest band from like where I am, like that is known, would probably be Duran Duran. But also, you know, Birmingham's known for Black Sabbath as well. Is it Napalm? I think it's Napalm Death who are also from Birmingham, right? I think. Because they're not far either, if that's the case. It's like 10-15 minutes down the road. If it's the band I'm thinking of. I can't remember. There's like two bands that like Napalm Death who are like the exact same, and I can't tell the difference. Might be another one. Let me Google it. think so. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I'll type in Birmingham metal bands. Yeah, Napalm Death. Yeah. Oh, Judas Priest as well. Yeah. Yeah, Sabbath, Judas Priest, and Napalm Death are the big main three from my area. Led Zeppelin? Google says? Is Led Zeppelin Birmingham? No, it says London. Google's lying to me. Google's lying. You're so beyond tired. Maybe it's not a good idea to do pipes when you're tired. maybe don't do pipes when you're tired. Everything from Europe. I mean, yeah, there's a lot from Europe. I feel like most metal is like in Sweden though. Are you saying something? What do you mean? I'm saying many things. What about the band Europe? Good question. Are Europe from Europe? I would imagine so. They're fun to drum to as well, Europe. What is it? Is it Rock the Night? Everyone always goes mad about the final countdown, but like, nah, it's too overrated. I prefer Rock the Night. Rock now, rock the night, whoa, whoa, yeah. You found a Final Countdown vinyl signed by the band, $200. Interesting. Interesting. You see, like, I feel like that sort of thing is only really for, like, it would only really be for, like, the big fans of Europe sort of thing, you know? Like, if I saw that, I probably wouldn't get it, even though, you know, even though I enjoy the rock and metal music. If it was something I was, like, if it was a band, like, I was really interested in, then sure. But like Europe, it's not my main thing. Too tired? That's okay. That's okay. There's no worries. Completely understandable. Take it easy. So someone else has to fix the pipes again. What, the pipes down here? Are they still not quite right? Oh, well, we're not getting water in from here. Yeah, you got to add pumps. You got to add pumps if it's not working quite right. I see there's oh, the pipeline pump MK2. I've never placed these before. I've never placed an MK2 pipeline pump. I mean, the way to do it really is to check the pipeline, like, further and further and further back until it's right. Like, look, there's water in here, so you keep following this, water in there. Now, there's no water in here. Now, why is there no water in here? Is the question. That's how you do it. You work backwards and go forwards. So look, now there's water in here. See that? No, it's being drained. Why is that not going in? So I mean, that's how you do it. You just sort of start all the way at the source and then work your way upwards and follow the water through until it reaches the machines, sort of thing. I don't blame you, Sharkana. I don't. It is the game. The game has always been weird with water and pipelines. It's always been a bit of a weird one. So, don't worry about it. They are a headache. They never work the way you expect them to. They are a headache. You mean it migrate? Sometimes. They definitely can be. Cool. We're getting there. Getting there. Ugh. This building will look great from afar, though. That's the big thing. From super far away. Oh, oops. And yeah, that's that. Yeah. Down, bam, down, bam. See, if you could zoop these blueprints, I probably would have been done by now. But because I have to place each one manually... I mean, the other thing I could do is make a new blueprint, which is just 3 of these stacked on top. Yeah. I could do that. That is an option. You can do 16 walls high in the MK1 designer. See, I'm not sure if I'm going to need that much. It's a weird one. It's the exact same thing of that, like, that picture from yesterday, whatever, that turtle or whatever it was. It's the exact same thing. Was it a turtle? I forget. No, I don't want this. Oh. It's the exact same thing again. Parrot? Parrot. That's it, not turtle. I thought it was a turtle for some reason. Let's see our power. 151? I thought it was higher than that. Dunno. Basically, I just want to get this building done today. That's like my main goal. This is like day 3 of this building. And it's still not complete. But I've had some small distractions along the way. Which is why it's taken longer. Hey look, we're over halfway of the magnetic pulse thingy bobs. We're over halfway. I would say we'd know how much, or how far we're along for the nuclear pasta, but there's no way of knowing. We are 2 of the way done. eventually that 2 will turn into a 3, and that means we'll be 30% of the way there. What other classic songs can I was gonna say sing, but not really sing, like hum along to, only not humming, doing do-to-dos too. Here I am, building in this factory game. I ready with my friends. Do like a Satisfactory rock theme song. That's it. They could do like a fix-it radio, couldn't they? They could add that into the game. Welcome to Fix-It Radio for your intergalactic space music of the future. Right. Well, that's a bunch of the sides of this building done. More or less. I think there's still a little bit there I need to mess with. Just a tiny bit. What are the songs? Introduce him! The lizard doggo! Good Limp Biscuit for you. Back up to the Dimensional Depot. Why does this not want to go on top properly? It's like it's been fine up to this point, and then as soon as I get to this part, it wants to be a pain. There we go. Keep rolling. Very fun to drum to, by the way. That Limp Bizkit song. Very fun. Okay, that's all of those sides done. So, now, I'm going to have to do something else for this part. I do want to continue the same theme, but it's, of course, this part's going to be much lower. Let's see. See, now I could do it at, like, the roof at this height right here. I could do. But also I kind of want these to kind of stick out of the roof, if that makes sense. All these little chimneys. I think that would look nice. So what I think we do... Working on smart playing upgrade, should be able to pump out 600 a minute when done. Very nice. Very nice. I don't think we need that much, though. Is the thing. We use them for what? Modular engines? At the moment? I think? Never seen so many bugged pipes in your life. It might just be best to redo all of them, like, entirely. Just to make them a lot cleaner, I guess. I don't know. I want to just take it all out. Fair enough, fair enough. So I think we go to one more here. One more. Yeah, weird. Keep running out of power. What's that? So we go 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Gap. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's perfect. Works going in threes. Perfect. We'll do that then. See, like, now we're on this part of the building, this is going to go a lot quicker. Like, by a huge amount. So, you know, I've just had an idea, but I don't know how I'd do it. I don't think I can do it. It'd be incredibly ambitious and probably not worth it. But the idea would be to have, like, this part where I am now kind of come outward, like diagonally kinda, and have this area where I'm standing like right here be almost like a hub to like access all of the higher floors. So like you go, like you walk up a little staircase up to here, this level, and then there's like a left and a right option, and it heads into like, not even an elevator, but just some way of getting up to the top floors. I don't think that's really doable though. There's not much space. It's okay. Like that. Ooh, I'll tell you what I could do. Ooh, this could be good. Let's see, how am I going to do this?
Whoop, whoop,
Oh
whoop.
snap!
Raid alert. Raid alert.
The raid siren went off. Oh snap! Smirkin 5000, thank you very much for the raiderino. I remember you from yesterday! How you doing? Thank you very much for that raiderino. How are things going in your world? I'm doing a creative designy day today. So we drop by again? Hell yeah, well thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing more of a creative designy day today. I'm trying to make something that looks kind of nice. I'm doing kind of like strange archways over this, you see. I'm not really sure how to do this at the moment, but we'll work it out. Got all your rubber for cooling systems working today. Very cool. Very good indeed. Just got nitric gas to go. Gas is always a strange one. It's always a weird one. What finish is this? I can't tell. I know it's got a finish. It's not chrome. Oh, it might be chrome. No, it's not. What finish is this? I can't tell. Oh, messed everything up there. Done it now. There you go. But yeah, cool. Good stuff. Gas is a weird one, isn't it? Because, like, it's like liquids, but it doesn't need a pump to go up. It just sort of naturally goes up. It's a weird one. Let's see. See, I just need to make these all the same colour, and I don't know what these walls are colour-wise. Because these are all nice, and then this is just sort of darker. Not pattern. What am I on about? Materials, colours. Need to get rain run. No worries. That's all good. I completely understand. Tell you what, I'll just colour all of these bits in instead. That'll work. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people over once again. Appreciate it. And have a good night. It's gonna be more of a chill one today. Be more of a chill day, chill buildy day. There's those vents, isn't there? You can get like a ventilation. I've never used these. A large vent. Does that go on to the other side too? It does. Okay, I want to mess with these a little bit. What's funny is that, like, when I originally played this game, for the first time, I actually asked for a vent. I was like, is there no, like, vents in this game? Because I feel like, you know, if I'm going to build a giant building over the top of, like, a coal factory, then surely it's going to get really horrible in there. And what do you know? They added one. Who would have thought? See, like, I really like the way this looks. This looks awesome. And I think I'm going to do this sort of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that looks good. Because it kind of then bridges the gap, really, between this wall and this. So, now that I've done that, I need to somehow find a way to do a wall going down here that kind of works and connects up here somehow. This corner is going to be the problem. It's going to be the difficult bit. So, how am I going to do that? See, I'd quite like to do these roofs. These 2-meter roofs here. Going like that. Like that. Like that. You see? I kind of want to do that. But then kind of have like a corner going along here maybe somehow. So maybe this is just a corner instead. Yeah, that works. Have the inner corner then just a 2-meter wall along that way. Or a 2-meter roof even going along here. And then that could be this. Yeah, that works. That works. To 6/8 there. I would do 7, a measure of 7, but I would not know how to do that. You couldn't do one measure of 7 of this anyway, otherwise it would end off beat. Looks a little weird at the moment, but it'll look better. It'll get there. And we want the flat roof. Along there. Yeah, I like it. I like the archway. Some cool archways going here. What else could I add to make this look better? Ooh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Aha! Using unintended things for building purposes. Move these in by 1, I think. Aha! I'm using pipeline wall holes as a decoration. Gonna look. Oh. Oh, that looks so good. Ooh. That looks incredible. It makes me even want to do more of these. Just more of them. Look at that. Oh, so nice. I'm happy with this. I'm proud of it. So yeah, that's gonna be this part right here, and I think we're just gonna keep these roofs going all the way across over there, not over that way, like the game wants me to, because it's dumb sometimes and it gets things wrong. But we're just gonna have these go over here. And we might even do like a glass on top of this, which could be quite nice. Is there not V-shaped roof pieces? V-shaped? No, there isn't actually. I don't think. Don't think so. I think you just gotta do 2 regular pieces. So from the inside, it's gonna look really weird, like this. It doesn't look terrible. Like, I think this looks okay. Like these weird sticky out bits in the roof. I don't think that looks bad at all. Like, yeah, it would be nice to have a V piece, but there isn't a piece like that. That's one of the big downsides to this game. Like, you will come across pieces that you really want in the game and they just don't exist. You're like, well, I wanted a V piece, but they don't have one. So you mean like this? That could be cool. Match steel. True. True. Ooh, I wonder, could we attach lights to this? Like the floodlights to these, like, walls? Could be cool to have the lights, like, I don't know, ceiling lights attached to this. Wall-mounted floodlight. Yeah, there you go. You could do that. Then do those on either side. Is that nice? Yeah, they're just the right size as well, aren't they? Just the right size. Also, there's something I want to do up here as well, which I think will look really nice. Like this. Like a little sticky up bit. So I mean, a little sticky up bit, and then we put another roof on top of this. Those roof pieces are a little off. It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, the flat roof looks a bit weird here. Look at that. What's going on? It's supposed to be a flat roof, and it's not flat. How does that work? Flat roof, and yet it's lopsided. Yeah, flat roof. Yeah, right, game. The flat roof isn't flat. What? What, game? What are you doing? I'm going to do my Keir Starmer voice now. That's what it's making me do. What? What is this? What are you doing? Flat roofs are annoying for that reason. The other option, I guess, would be instead of doing a roof there, we do like a glass foundation. Or just a foundation, like maybe a steel foundation there instead. It feels like there's something missing though, you know? Don't know what it is. Something's missing. Don't know what to put there. These roofs don't feel right. I don't like that. There's something missing from here, and I don't know what it is. There's some finish, just 2 checks from where the left side is off. Right. Just looking for potential other things we could use. Maybe this. And that's white, like pure white though. So I can change it to black. It's not the right colour though. Oh, the chrome? Not bad. I feel like chrome is too shiny though. Unpainted feels right. Unpainted is the way to go, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the left side is off, isn't it? I see what you mean. I see it now. Yeah. I'm not sure why it's off. Oh, I think they were just misplaced. They were placed like one too far to the side, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I see it now. I didn't see it before. But yeah. I see it now. Same with these. Let's see. How do you mean? Oh, yeah. That means yeah. The lower ones would be off as well. You're right. So the lower ones would need replacing. The lower ones are just in the same place as... they're just in the same place. Just, like, to take in the same space as the other ones, just rotated. Rotatoed. Cool. Cool. You just need to find something to put on the roof of these bits of the windows now. Could keep going with this. Like that, maybe. But again, even the flat roofs aren't right. Annoyingly, because they've got like a side to it. So it's a bit annoying. Either way, I want to place like a one high wall on top of all the windows. Because if you put like a foundation there or whatever, then it's gonna clip through the windows. Put a 1 meter wall on top, it would be okay. A glass roof? Yeah, we could try glass foundations. Glass frame foundation, there you go. Like this. Yeah, that looks alright. Looks fine to me. I'm just still not sure about the about this part. That flat roof. It doesn't look right. Something's still not right about it. I don't quite know why yet. It's just annoying that the flat roofs aren't flat. If they were flat, it'd be okay, but they're not. Like, why is a flat roof not flat? It's not flat. Oh. It's called a flat roof. It should be the same. What if you use 2 flat roofs? I see what you mean. Two flat roofs taking up the same space. Still looks off. They're the same direction? Oh. Not sure. Don't know. Now they're both off. Now both of the sides are wrong. I want it to be a nice little flat connection between them all, and it doesn't seem to work. At least it's symmetrical. True. You know what? There is something really dumb we could try, and that would be to use painted beams to raise a platform by like 0.1 of a meter, and then place the roofs on top of that. Then remove the platform underneath. You know what I mean? Like a micrometer. Like one of like Soup's train bridge. How that's off like a micrometer. You know what I mean? That's the only other way I could think of doing it. Yeah, exactly. It'd be such a nightmare to do. Go off grid vertically just to get them in shape, in line. I don't think it's worth it. It's strange that I'm doing the roof before I've done the rest of the building. Like the rest of the walls and stuff. Just kind of a guideline, though. And we'll basically keep these coming along all the way over here. That's the idea. So this will be the inner corner going to that. And then we'll copy that design over here, I think. Which will look quite nice. This one might be a problem. The fact that there's a big corner here. So we could always move this out one up until like here maybe. I think we do like that just to make things easier. Then after we've that, then we can go inwards by one. Because it doesn't fit around that is the issue. That bit doesn't fit. Like clips into it. Alright, I've got more walls to build. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look incredible. This is going to be the best thing on the server. For sure. I think the main issue we're going to have with this building is making it walkable. And what I mean by that is making it so that you can walk from the entrance point of the door to anywhere else in the entire building. Like, if you wanted to go from, like, that corner all the way to the top floor at the very end, you could have to walk it. So, we'd have to have catwalks that go through the ceilings and stuff like that, which would be tricky to do. That's how you make things walkable. Pick two of the most unnecessary points that you'd ever have to go to, and make sure that you can walk from there to there. Just going to do standard one across there. Then we're going to do small windows. Window. I'm going to do some windows. And of course, it's my favourite thing to do as well. I think we will do the signage going across here. I think we kind of have to keep it consistent. Now that's going to be a weird one. I had nothing to connect that onto. Does this clip through the ceiling? It does a little bit. It's okay. No one will notice. What am I supposed to do about that? Like that, I guess. Oh, that is clipping through the ceiling. Might have to do that and then that. Yeah, there you go. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Cool. It's the song about saying wow, this one. Wow. Meow, 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 meow. It's a song about cats now. Meow, 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 meow. I think I found my new favorite Reddit page. By the way. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I think it's something along the lines of like one orange brain cell. It's something like that. And it's basically orange cats being just stupid. just their brains just completely turning off and not understanding what to do. They're like, huh? It's such a good little subreddit. It's like people will put like a rubber, like not a rubber band, but like one of those like hair bands over their ears or whatever, so that they're like sticking up like that, and then they're just like, they're just like really confused what's going on. Let's see. Half the front page is posts from there. It's so good though. It's like my new favorite subreddit. I do see what you mean though. A lot of Reddit is just one shared brain cell though, to be fair. Let's see if I can find. I'm gonna have a quick look. I'm gonna go on there. Where is it? Here you go. r/one orange brain cell. There you go. What's popping up? I'm gonna look at the top of all time. The most popular. That's the most popular thing. You see what I mean? It's just orange cats being stupid. What else have we got? A cat trying to eat his auto feeder, so the food's in there or whatever, and it comes out there, but instead the cat's trying to eat it from there. Just like really stupid cats. What else? Let's see if I can find a really good one. Really, really silly one. Oh. What is the purpose? I don't know. It's a good little subreddit. Gives me some, it makes me chuckle. Seeing orange cats be goofy. They're good fun, orange cats. Because they're silly billies. Wait, that's a bit like me. I'm a silly billy. Oh! Oh! Crashed the game. If I was an animal, what would I be? Good question. Good question. The only thing that comes to mind is like a field mouse. but I don't know. I don't know what else I would say to that. That like I'm thinking like in terms of like characteristics, right? That's the thing. What would I want to be to what would I actually be? What would I want to be? I don't know what I'd want to be. See, because I'm thinking like a field mouse, because like I don't know, that's kind of the whole like me socially awkwardness, right? That's kind of where that is, right? I almost feel like field mice would just be scared of everything, you know what I mean? Or a guinea pig. Guinea pig also works. I feel like that's what I would actually be like, because they're terrified of everything. And they're a bit derpy and a bit silly. So maybe. And what would I be? I was going to say a penguin, but I don't like the cold. I like penguins, though. They're one of the best animals. They're a bit derpy and a bit silly. Or like a llama. I think llamas are cool. Llama / alpaca. They've just got those fuzzy coats. Now I think about it, llamas have broccoli hair. Now I think about it. Like we were talking about yesterday. Two sides supposed to have different windows? No, they're not. They are not. There was a problem where someone else, I won't say who, someone else was building my building. Someone else was building my building. Either that, or I messed up somewhere along the way and pig blocked the wrong thing. One or the other. One or the other. There's supposed to be one type of building. One type of window. I may just be stupid. But I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I'm sure about the stupid bit, but I'm not sure about the windows. Too tired to finish this up tomorrow? No worries. No worries. See you later, soup. Have a good day. I think pretty much all the other side is with a steel wall. You're right. Huh. Yeah. Why am I like this? I think that's definitely a me thing. Yeah, that's a me thing. I'm the problem here. Yeah. That side has completely different windows to this side. Well, I've got to rip out pretty much all the windows on one of these buildings. I prefer the ones on this building, if I'm being honest. This building's better. So I want to rip out all the windows on this side and do them again. Well, there goes the rest of the day. There goes the rest of today. You can do that. You continue what you were doing. Okay, okay, sure. If you want to do that. Unless we both work on it, then it would be done twice as quick. Yeah, I'm using the triple frame windows. It's alright. I just need to do one wall. Like finish off one wall. Big giant wall. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I actually had my first thing yesterday. Something actually a thing. I had a comment on YouTube and someone was like, hey, nice, but you should try learning this on a real guitar. I had one of those. It's never happened before. I had a mean guy on one of my videos. I did like a short of me playing an anima tempo solo. And someone was like, nice, try learning it on real guitar. After all this time. So you know what I did? I ignored him. I blocked him from commenting on my channel and I ignored him. Because people like that, like, I would have replied, But the way that I see it now is it's better just to not give them the satisfaction of an argument. Let them starve of arguments, is the way I see. Because that's what they're trying to do it for, right? People like that comment to try and get a reaction out of you, to start an argument. So the best thing to do is reject them of that argument in the first place. And refuse to give it to them. Say no. Just no. And that's how you do it. It's such a dumb argument though, right? Like the way I see it is, oh, you learn it on real guitar? Oh yeah? Well, you like Rocket League? Well, go and hit a football with a car in real life. You know, it doesn't make any sense. You like Call of Duty? Go shoot a real gun. You like Elden Ring? Hit a real booper lady with a sword. Booper lady with one arm. And, orange hair. Millennia is what I'm trying to say. Why are they not equal? Because I couldn't make them equal. I wasn't able to make them equal. I believe it was 31 across. I think. Can't remember. It was something like that. So I couldn't do things equally. It's fine though. A little bit of lopside is okay. There's nothing wrong with things being a little lopsided. Oh, great. I thought someone was up. All these are in the wrong place here. If everything's symmetrical, then nothing's symmetrical. There you go. There's a quote. There's a quote for you. Right there. If everything is symmetrical, then nothing is symmetrical. And what I mean by that is, I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? But what I mean by that is, like, for example, in music, if all of the vocals are heavy, like shouty vocals, then the song in general is not heavy. Because you've got to have, like, a quiet bit. know what I mean? You gotta have like some quiet bits, and then build up to the big, heavy, juicy bit at the end. Because if the whole thing is just dung 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 like that, then nothing is heavy. It just isn't at all. That's the point I'm trying to make. That's another thing. Chat, what do you think? Do I put a column down the middle as well? Of this wall? Because I've got like lots of columns here, like this, that, and that. But do I put one down the middle here? I kind of think I do. What is it on the other side, actually? I didn't even think to check on the other side. I think there is one down the middle. I'm just going to see what I did on this side. I did do one on this side, on the middle. Hey, I did do one here. So I should do on the other side as well, to be consistent. Just means a little bit more to do, but that's okay. It'll look good. Because the way I see it, right, this is the front of the building as well. And the front of the building is more important than the back. No one's going to see the back, but everyone's going to see the front. Cool. I've had a comment. What's going on? Nothing of importance for now. I think the past few days playing this game, the page up key is getting getting used more than I've ever used the page up and down key before. I've never had to use the page up and down key this much. So all the other keys on my keyboard have like got dust on it, but the page up and page down is actually getting used now. Now the numpad is the only one that has dust on it. The numpad's the only one that properly has dust on it. Oh, and the F keys. F6 especially has nothing on it. Well, it's got dust on it. F6. When was the last time anyone had to use the F6 key? And I bet you the answer will not be within the last 10 years. Playing ETS2. That's right, they do have the camera controls on ETS2. You're right. Okay, okay. Checkmate, you got me. Didn't think about that. Did you see they just released a new update for Truck Sim as well? They've got the Benelux project out now. Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg have been reworked. Benelux. We just need the UK now, and I'll be happy. That'll do me. Having a UK update. It has been Garbo for forever. Since the game came out originally, like 2011. It's been like that. Hasn't changed at all. So I'm glad that they're finally doing a proper full rework, which I know they are working on. I think we've got Chicago as well coming out soon, or Illinois even. The Illinois DLC is almost done for American Truck. That's coming out in a few days. I think it's the same day as the new Periphery album, actually. I think it's the 14th. Cool. There we go. That's that. Added the central pillar. Just one more to go. There's this side to close off, then that's the building done. I'm making sure to use the proper windows. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you know, but with all of these signs, the crystals were getting uploaded so slowly. I actually went into the desert, not the desert, the bog, found a crystal node and made a dedicated farm just for this. How's the grind? Going good. As you can see, the game is flipping out a bit. Copy. At the top right, we've got 6,788 of one project part, 26,000 of another, 1,345 of another, and two. Just two. The last project part is like glitching off the side of the screen because there's not enough room. So we just know that we've got two of the nuclear pasta. Too many numbers, yeah. The developers did never expect anyone to do this. So yeah. Because it's of course, as you know, there's special projects where the numbers up there are 100 times bigger than they should be. So yeah. When the first and third get to the 100, the 10k mark, the two will be completely gone. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're right. It just won't be there anymore. We'll just have to guess how much progress it made. Be quite silly. Yeah, how you been, Copy? Checking out any games lately? I know you are doing the Dark Souls 3 at the moment. How's that going? Oh, you just finished it? Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You must have been playing that like hardcore, like really into it to complete it that quickly. Just over a week. Okay, okay. To be fair, Dark Souls 1, like when I played Dark Souls 1, that took me like 7 days, even though it felt like a lot longer. It's wild to think that Dark Souls 1 was 1 week. It felt so much longer. Quite strange. Yeah, good stuff. What are you thinking next? $40 hours? That's pretty good. We're using like a big bonk weapon. With the DLC included, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Always the big bonk. Nice, nice. Absolutely. Yeah, at the moment we're just building a colossal building around this thing. This giant rocket fuel factory. And it's taking forever. This is day 3 of working on it. But to be fair, I have been a little bit distracted in the meantime with other things. Like getting the third project part started. So, yeah. So you really don't know. Oh, you're in that state. I know the exact thing you're feeling right now. It's like you've just finished a game that you've been really addicted to, and you're like, what now? I haven't got anything. What do I play? You're like, you're looking through your Steam library and you're like, oh, do I feel like playing that? No, I don't feel like playing that. Oh, no, I'm not playing that one. No, not that one. And like, you're just sitting there scrolling through your Steam library for like half an hour trying to work out what to play. And then you just give up. You're like, oh, nah. Oh, I know exactly what it's like. Bit of guitar here, yeah. Well, we got leaderboards now. So. Yeah, I've played a little bit of leaderboards. It's good fun. Like, even so, like, I'm more just happy to see what people are actually playing of my charts, sort of thing. That's the one thing. The stats. Because there's no way to know if anyone's actually playing any of your charts. You don't get, like, download counters on Google Drive or anything like that. It's literally just you upload a chart to your drive, and that's it. You don't see anyone download it, you don't see anyone play it. Nothing. So having the ability to actually see that now, see that people are playing charts that I've done, is great. That's the best part of it for me. Yeah, so for these, it's a bit of a weird one. The best way to do it is to, hang on, you've done these ones wrong, these cross beams. Let me do it. So you go up one higher, like halfway into the sign, press H, control page down, so it's like 25% into the sign. There you go. That's that. Then you attach to this, go across a little bit, H, page down, and right while holding control as well. So it's like control page down, control right. And it kind of fits nicely. So you see how these two beams are kind of like in the same spot? Yeah. You got it. I'll have a look in a minute and see what charts are my more popular ones. Because I'm interested. I've been checking pretty much every day since Score Saving came out. Okay, that seems to be it. These big buildings. Very good. Nice stuff. Thanks for helping, by the way, Andy. Appreciate it. Okay. This is, this. So this is my profile. I've put, a bunch of FCs in there so far, as you can see. All perfect FCs. I'm just playing a bunch of Zantor 1 at the moment, just going through it one by one. Some of my older charts, bit shaky. A little bit on the shaky side. Look at that. 740 songs have been played of mine. Which is really good. 740. That's about half of all of my charts, roughly. Almost half. Because I'm at like 1,550, something like that, altogether. 155. So if 740 of them have been played, that's really good. That's like half of my charts. So that's awesome. And then you can see here, Pierced Veil is number 1. 18 total plays. So that's pretty cool. You just noticed something? Uh-oh. Giving Up? That's like a super basic song as well. That is really satisfying to see, that my chart of ABC is up there. I wonder. Mine versus Min Torments. 16 and 17 plays. There's 2 different versions of it, and mine has got 18 plays. Which is funny, because Min Torment's chart is the one that made it in the music video. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Min Torment's chart made it in the music video for ABC. I wish I'd have been contacted. I wish it was my chart in there. I really wish. Just shows people have been playing my chart more. More unique plays. Yeah. It just shows. Grace by Lamb of God is surprisingly popular. I didn't realise that would be that popular. Who's playing my charting advert? Red 509. You mega dingus. Why are you playing that? It was a very silly one. But yeah, it's good to see, like, people playing my charts. I like that. So what you're saying, Andy, is it, like, not even? Oh, yeah, it's off by 1. That's 5 and 6 windows. The other building is 5 and 5. I'm not doing these walls again. I'm not doing them again. I've been placing them all day today for like 3 hours. 3.5 hours I've been doing these walls. I'm not doing it again. Should have just not mentioned it? Yeah. Oh. Okay, I guess the other solution would be to just move like this set over by half a foundation, and then it'd be 5.5 and 5.5. That's the other solution. So this building is like very slightly wider to the point where you wouldn't notice. But do I feel like doing it? Oh, I don't know. Like this, for example. So like this. So move it across to there. But even then, you've got to do it on the opposite side as well, because the opposite side is the same. You got this? Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing that. That's oh. I'm not really sure what your second most played chart is. I don't know, Stickheads. I'm interested though. Yeah, it'd be something like that. Some sort of weird creation from the mind of stickheads. A movie from the mind of stickheads. You obviously know, game, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see, what's this? A crazy frog. That classic hit. It is a banger of a song, though. Doing, doing. That was the hit of 2006. That was the big one. That was the Gangnam Style of 2006. And the Gangnam Style was the Gangnam Style of 2012. I will still remind you that, you know how in 2012 the world was supposed to end, by the way? The world was supposed to end in 2012, and there was even that film called 2012. The only reason it said that, you know, the world was going to end was because the Mayan calendar, like, ended there. It's like, it was just, like, it ended there, and that's why. On the exact day that the world was supposed to end, Gangnam Style hit 1 billion views on YouTube. And it was the very first song to hit 1 billion views on YouTube. Coincidence? Coincidence? I don't know. The Mayans knew. The ancient Mayans knew that hit song from Korea, well, from South Korea even, they knew. They knew something we didn't. That was the end. After all that time. What was it, like the 21st of December 2012, I think, was the day it was supposed to end. I'm fairly certain that was the day it hit 1 billion. I remember it well. I remember it like it was yesterday. Also, again, I've just realised I'm doing the roof again, and I haven't even done the walls yet. Haven't even done the wall yet, and I'm doing the roof. I like this sort of staggered design I'm going for here. What on earth is that? I didn't do that. I did not do that. You saw that. We'll go up one more, and then we'll probably just do like a flat glass roof, I think. Because we want to avoid Soup's Bridge, which is just here. I missed the early internet. It's only gotten worse over time. 2012 and 2011 and even a bit of 2010 was just perfect. That is what the internet was all about. Those are the golden age of the internet. We're in the a bad part of the internet now. The internet has really drastically gone downhill since then. And it's gone downhill because everyone is angry now. That's just it. We're in the angry age. Either everyone's angry or trying to farm internet points. That's pretty much it these days. Angry, trying to farm internet points. Like, even in the old days, it was infuriating to see the whole sort of, like those fake posts of like, oh, this is Stanley. He's a military veteran, who's 80 years old now, and he's like holding up a sign. And they've obviously just photoshopped some words onto it. You know what I mean? So, like, he's like this. He doesn't have enough for his leg operation. 1 million likes will get him this operation for free. Stuff like that. That's complete garbage. That was the start of the end for the internet. I'm telling you now. That was the start of the end. Because it obviously wasn't real. They were just doing that to farm likes. Paul Stanley. Okay, more to say. There we go. So look, little pipeline hole to put that through. So it looks nicer. We'll do on this side as well. There you go. Cool. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap of 4. Ooh. It's getting a bit cold in here. It's unusual. I usually keep the window open because it's like so hot in here. Because you know, I'm just like, you know, I'm that like hot and attractive that, you know, like it causes so much heat. That's why. You know, they say like smoking hot looks. I mean, it's literal for me. You know, that's how it works. Of course. Okay, I'm getting there. Things are going well. Oh, look at that. The glass. You can see the train from the inside. Oh, that's so cool. I never expected that. See the train line above. It's looking very nice. I think this side is done. Can't even tell it's one platform too wide. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, see? See, chat? It's not like Minecraft where you're either on the block or on the next one along. You can like nudge blocks so they're like half on, half off. And that's what we've done with this. Andu has made it so this middle section is halfway in between. So it's like directly in the center. It's 5.5 blocks of windows each side. So it's perfectly even. Because one side is different to the other for some reason. Bit sneaky, but oh, there's a spider there. Got him. 5 windows each side, because windows don't like clipping. Ah, right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I did notice that the walls were slightly wider, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Not a big deal. Ugh. Oh snap. Sharkan has joined again. Fully woken up, I would imagine. Loading in, cool, cool, cool. Yoink and a yoink. There we go. So let's see. Not sure what we're going to do with this weird corner here. It has to be here. Unless it doesn't. Could maybe move all of this in by one. I'd have to remove some of that. But it could be doable. Yeah, we could move all of this in by one. It'd be a bit of a pain, but it's not impossible. How's it going, S12? How you doing? We've been building all of this today. These big buildings. Pretty much in the exact same area as yesterday. More or less. Just continuing the build. So been a slacker and everything. Yeah, look, you just gotta go for it. It's one of those. Like with this here game, if you keep thinking about what you're gonna do, you're never actually gonna do it. You're thinking way too far ahead. To get drawn in. Yeah, in that case, wait on it. Do your CSC tournament. And then do this. Play it. We'll probably be finished by then, so you won't be sort of, influenced to do things and kind of, I don't know, almost copy what we're doing, almost. I don't know. Is copy the right word? I don't know, just, I guess more influenced your decision on things. If I had to take a guess at how long we've probably got a month left of this game. Roughly. That's my guess. But I don't know. I'm not sure. It's difficult to know. Ah, okay. We'll be doing the CSC thing next week. Is this not... This doesn't fit up right. I'm not really sure how to do this. That's the thing, like, besides the Gentoff, I don't really follow any sort of tournaments or whatever. And even the Gentoff, I didn't really see a lot of it. Because I don't know when it's on. I don't know what's happening with it. I don't understand how it works. It's just not my scene at all, the competitive thing. Best way to look at it is do it your way. Do it your own way. Don't look too much into it. Do things your own way, and then eventually you'll find a different way of doing it. You'll be like, oh, I could have just done it this way instead. The FOC tournament. Now that's one I didn't know existed. I know Lefty God, who's a legend, by the way. The Legend of Lefty. Main storage area? We don't really have a main storage area. We don't really need to store stuff. Because it's all being uploaded into our inventory, like all of the important bits. For sure, yeah, I agree. I will say, like, when I first came across Lefty, I was a bit confused. I didn't really understand Lefty much, but the more I've come to know Lefty, yeah, he's a good guy. I like Lefty. That's just Lefty, isn't it? We met because he DM'd you out of nowhere just saying you're epic. yeah, that's Lefty. Certainly a character, that's for sure. He's a good guy, Lefty. Yeah, if you've got like an overabundance of stuff in your inventory, Sharkana, just chuck it if you don't need it. We don't really need to store anything. Yeah. He's very good. Very good at the game. Like, he's FC'd a couple of Buried Alive songs that I've done. And they're not easy either. They're not easy songs, Buried Alive. Not easy at all. There's a lot of refineries, it is indeed. I think it's 40? I want to say there's 40 of them all along here. 20 on either side. All of this is for rocket fuel. So, yeah, it goes from there into crude oil and petroleum coke along the edge. And then all of that goes into here to make turbo fuel, and then that turbo fuel goes into here to make rocket fuel. Along with nitric acid, we're pumping in from the side over there to make the rocket fuel, which is going into all of these and all of those on the other side. It's kind of mirrored. And then, yeah, that's what we've been building most of today. The building around it. Yeah, she said when 1.1 dropped is to have the most buried alive FCs. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. Very, very good goal. I wish Lefty luck on the buried alive rejammified medley. You're also in phase 4 in your first playthrough. Starting to get a bit overwhelming. Yeah, this is where the game really starts to pick up. Definitely picks up a little bit here. The best way to look at it though is like, even though it is kind of overwhelming and there's a lot of like project parts and complicated bits to produce, the best way to do it is to do it one factory at a time. So like, look at the rocket, like thermal rocket propulsion or whatever, thermal propulsion rocket piece. It's a really nasty bit to make. It's a really, really nasty piece to make. But the way you should look at it is, well, I'm already making modular engines. I'm already making these from the previous phase. So I'm just going to make 3 factories. Start with the cooling systems, or diffuse modular frames, whichever. And then gradually work through it bit by bit. Make each piece individually first, and then redirect them to where they need to go. Once you've got all of the individual bits. Fit it all in the same factory. Yeah, so I've found that it's better to make kind of almost like compounds like this. Like a large area with like a few different factories around the place in their own little individual buildings. And then you're like, oh, that's the rocket fuel place over there, or that's this building. And then, of course, you can gradually make train systems that go from one piece to the next. And or sky bridges. That sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, this is where things get weird. Having to do this. So So we do that. Do that. Not sure what I did here. Oh, that's right. It was these bits swapped. Yeah. I remember now. Gotta go pick block those. That's the best thing, right? Is that there's no limits, you know? You can build as big as you want or as far away as you want, and there's no problem with doing that. So, yeah, go for it. Expand, have like different bases at different areas, and ship them around the place, all the bits you need. Oh, Andrew, there's something I'd like to do with this factory. Before, like, because I see you looking at the roof to see how I did it. Before we even, like, think about putting the roof on the other half, I would like to try and move this back, like this platform inwards, because it kind of juts out. Kind of juts out here. So I'm thinking we just remove this pipe temporarily and move it in by one onto this set of platforms, and then squidge it all in by one, so it's all nice and flat on the front. That'll make it just so much easier to do. So yeah, it'll be a bit weird because like fuel will probably go off and we might even lose power at a certain point because the power will, like, we won't be getting enough fuel for the power. But I think just temporarily, it might be a good idea to do that. And yeah, we've like in this map here, we've got bits all over the place. Let's see. We've pretty much explored the whole map as well. We've got a nuclear power plant over here. We've got the majority of things are happening in the desert up here. This is where most things are happening. We've got huge factories over here building all sorts of stuff, and then also down here as well. We've got a lot happening. So yeah, a lot. And then we've got this like train system that goes around the whole map. Don't ask me how it works because I don't know. I didn't build this. We're playing it in multiplayer. I was doing this map, like hosting it locally, but it got to the point where like no one was able to log in, and we were having some big problems. So pipes moved. Awesome. So yeah, eventually I had to like get my own dedicated server for it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm so happy with the way this looks. This like vent system with the pipeline stuff. Some super nice detail. And yeah, thanks for moving that pipe across, Andy. I'm thinking we like cut it off like there, for example, like that. Have like a little door here, and that'll be the main entrance, sort of thing. Just for example. Ugh. But yeah, we're of course doing a 100 times elevator cost, which is, as you would imagine, one hell of a grind. One heck of a grind. We're getting there though. So far, I would say Phase 2 was the worst. And it was the worst because it just took so long to get through Phase 2. It was very slow. Like, imagine being stuck on coal power for like 20 hours. That's what we had to put up with. It really picked up when we got to oil though, to be fair. And now it is kind of crawling back to being a bit slow again. What made you decide on 100 times elevator cost? Just to extend playtime? I think just more for a bit more of a challenge. A bit of a challenge. Because like, I've played the normal game before. I played it single player. Last year for the first time ever, and I enjoyed it. It was a great game. However, I feel like having a bit more of a challenge appeals to me. Having bigger numbers. Bigger numbers equals better. Actually, yeah, I've just seen we could, we can't really move this to the middle. Not really. That's alright. You could do. Oh! Game crashed. Fun. That's fun. About to be in possession of a lot of coupons. What are you planning on sending in? There isn't really anything to do with final objectives done. Exactly, yeah. That's my main complaint with the game. As soon as you finish Phase 5 and you click the send button, something happens, and then it's all over, and you're just sitting there. What do now? You've got no goals, nothing to unlock. It just kind of stops. Like, your whole factory keeps going, but there's just nothing to do. And that's the disappointing part about this game. As soon as it's finished, that's it. It's like, there's nothing to do. No goals to work towards. It's like you've just done everything. The only thing would be the golden nut statue, and that's to get like 1,000 coupons. But like, once you've done that, there's nothing. Alien DNA capture? Ah, okay. We've put quite a lot of those in. I'm not sure exactly how that'll go. Been quite a few. You might not get as many coupons as you think. Oh, I like that. That's quite neat. A little triangle bit. Screen. Oh, yeah. My bad. My bad. Thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, I would still be sitting in this screen for another half an hour. Oh, actually, these parts are 3 wide, not 4. So it's good replay value. Kinda. The only downside with the replay value is it is the same world. So once you've completed the game once, you can start it again, and it'll be the exact same world again. It's not like randomly generated or anything like that. But I'd say the possibilities of where you build things and starting locations can definitely change things up a bit. Like, there's 4 different starting locations. There's the grassy plains, which are down here. This is the grassy plains. You've got the rocky desert, which is up here. You've got the regular desert, which is up here. And then you've got the forest area, which is kind of over this sort of area-ish. Kind of around here. So there's different starting locations, and that can change things up. But yeah, this is my second playthrough, so yeah. And I will say that there is supposedly a DLC in the works, supposedly. So I don't know. That could be good. That could definitely change things up as well. What most players want is, once you've completed the game, is that there's like an end game where you get like new goals to submit certain parts at a certain rate per second. So like, imagine if it's like all randomly generated, like the game wants you to deliver pipes at like 60 per second, and like smart plates at 20 per second, and then that per second, and those would be the future goals. That's what people want, but they're not adding that, which means I feel like they've probably got plans for what they want to do for a DLC. Because I don't suppose that would be particularly difficult to do. And they must be holding off from doing that for a good reason, is the way I see it. I know it kind of like sounds a bit off-putting about how, you know, there's like nothing to do once the game's complete. But you got to understand, it is a massive game and you will spend a lot of time playing it. You know, again, we're like 150 to 160 hours into this playthrough, and we've still got a lot to do, and there's a lot more we can expand on and improve with our factory. So, you know, don't think there's like nothing in it. There is tons to do. It's just once the game is done, it's done. That's it really. Top of these go in the same spot. Yeah, we could try and do something about that. I'm not really sure what though. Could do that. Or what if you do something like this? You know what I mean? Some sort of painted beam thing. Fans could work. They could. It's just they wouldn't be center though. And they'd be on weird conflicting parts. So I'm not sure really. Don't know. Journey, not the destination. True. True, true, true. I think the other thing I would like, if there was an expansion to this game, would be bigger numbers. Because, like, we were literally talking about this the other day. In Factorio, you can do hundreds of thousands and millions. You know, if you really want to, you can get, like, millions of science per minute. And, millions of resources. Whereas in this game, you don't get that. It's like a lot. Like, I mean, that current belt limit is 780. That's the big belt limit for us. And we've got one more belt limit to hit, which is, I think, 1200. And it's like, once that's done, no more. So, bigger belt limits would be cool for a future update. Future DLC, maybe. Looks so it's not in the same spots. Yeah. I mean, the only other thing I could think of maybe would be to put something over the top somehow, or I don't know, do something like this maybe, and have something over the top there instead of these alternating roofs. You see what I mean? Something over the top to kind of hide that up. I'm not sure though. Yeah, flat could work. We could do flat roofs. That could work. The only issue is having that little gap there. What would we put there? Ooh, yeah, that works. Yeah, it does create that. Anyway, actually, hang on a minute. If we do that... Hang on a second. Do that, but nudge it forward a tiny amount. Like, do a control nudge and move it forward. Yeah, that works. You do a control nudge to move it forward one. Yeah. I really like the look of this design. It looks like a train station. You know what I mean? I think if I'm doing like a new playthrough, I'm using this design for my train station. With these like fans and these pipeline holes. It really looks like a train station. How have I got it over here? It's one of these inner roofs. Cool. But yeah, like, we're kind of at the point now, and I would say to anyone who is playing this game to do the same kind of thing. Build it first. Do your buildy creation first, and then later on is when you do the making it look pretty bit. Because when you're waiting for all of the parts to go in, the space elevator parts to go in, that's when you do buildy bits. One of those, and then the wall goes on top of that. Okay. Just getting this bit started is going to be a difficult bit. That's it. I can't believe it. We're almost done. We're almost done with this building. I think the next things I want to make a building around would be the nuclear pasta area. I want to make a nice building around that. And my oil area in the green grasslands, which I haven't built on yet. That would probably be the next thing. Actually... Ooh, this is weird. Let's make this go out by one more, just so it's even. That'll work nicer. Actually, one more, I think. Yeah, it's one more. It's like we don't need this area, but it will... You know, it just makes this flat and consistent with each other. That's all. Why does this not align up? Oh, that's why. How does this work? This is why. Holy doggos. What's going on? Doggos? Where? I wonder if all of those doggos that you found are all the ones that that Andu tamed at the very start, and we just sort of lost to time. Must be. So many lot. Well, I think Shah Khan has just found them all. Oh, you know what we gotta do next with this building? The pillars. The pillar system is next. Now that's gonna take some time. At this point, it'd make more sense to extend the platform way down to the ground. I agree. I agree. The only issue is we do have that new aluminium plant underneath. So I don't know how we do that. And the acid system as well. Although, yeah, it's actually acid that's in the way. Yeah, it's just all of this acid system is in the way. And plus, that's a heck ton of concrete. It is so much concrete. Can be a part of the building. That's a good point. Yeah, we could just build around that and extend upwards and build into it. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, we got so much concrete. We don't know what to do with it. I think this is wrong, actually. Now I think about it. Hang on a minute. We've done this all wrong. Done it wrong. There needs to be a 1 meter wall. All around here. Just to give it like a sort of different look. It's like a more staggered look. Instead of it just being the typical triangle roof. It's that, and then we do this on top again. I think it goes 5 times, I want to say. Goes at 5 layers, and then there's just glass foundations on the top. Game crashed. Uh-oh. Oof. Rip. To be fair, it's about time we headed off now anyway, for the day. Which is baffling that today I've just spent the entire day just making a building. Now formation update. Oh, it's all right. We'll continue it tomorrow. It's fine. I'm baffled. Today has gone at the speed it's gone. It's another yesterday. I feel like time has just flown today. How has it been 4 hours? How? How have 4 hours elapsed? Doesn't make sense. Apparently 4 hours have passed. So, 5? Almost 5? Yeah, 4 hours 42. I've been streaming for. Don't know how that happens, don't know how that works, but it does. Right, that's going to be all for today. Thanks for coming along. And I need to get a picture real quick. We're going to get a little picture. There you go. Time flies when you're having fun. It does indeed. It does indeed. Good stuff. Right, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And we're going to do more building. Hooray, another building day. It's just, you know, what else are we supposed to do when we're waiting for thousands and thousands of difficult to craft ship parts are going in? I don't know. We might even try and upgrade some other factories as well. Could be possible. Maybe a bit of building, maybe a bit of upgrading. You have a cool idea for tomorrow? Okay, what would that be? What's your idea? We could upgrade steel for the final layer. You know, the steel factory? Or another heavy cube layer. Both regular and heavy cube. A train station, since this track is close. I think it would look cool even if it does nothing. How so? Like a train station around here somehow? I'm not really sure. We'll work it out. Oh, I've got an idea. Hear me out. I don't even think this is going to be possible for a second, Andu. Look at this. I'm not going to say a thing, okay? I'm not going to say a thing. Look at this, right? There. That'd be a crazy project. There'd be nothing in there though as well. That's the thing. There would literally be nothing inside. It would just be an empty shell if we did that. There'd be no point whatsoever. But it would be cool. Unless we find something to put in there. I don't know what we would do in there. Like, is there a factory we can make up here? I don't know. But that'd be amazing if we could do that. Like a giant archway up here with some sort of weird factory in here. We need to somehow like ship resources up the side or something. I don't even know. It's a bit extreme. Steel? I don't think we need more steel on here. It'd be a bit of a weird place for steel. We'd have to have a look at what resources are nearby. There's not really much coal nearby. That's the nearest, I suppose. Don't know. It doesn't matter. It's just a silly idea that I just had. What about a giant archway that goes over? I don't even know how you would do that, because they're not even equal. It would be impossible. Because, like, that side isn't equal to this. This is, like, half a foundation shorter. Or whatever. No, it's one foundation shorter than this side. So it wouldn't even really work if we wouldn't be able to get it accurate. Whatever. It's fine. Bombs plus. I don't even know. I think Supli made a bomb factory today. A Nobelisk factory. So I don't know. Anyway, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. It's been a fun one. I'll see you all later. tomorrow we'll keep building this, and I don't know. We'll probably do some other stuff. Some other factory stuff. Maybe expanding an old factory or something. I don't know. You made a bomb factory today? Oh, well, there you go. There you go. We don't need another one. I thought it was soup, but no, it was Andu. Okay, that's all for now. See you later. Have a good day. And, yeah. Goodbye.